Hello, how do you do? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. That seems to be working. Press the wrong button. Do an announcement real quick. Okay, cool. So, we finished the Predator campaign last time, and it was good. I enjoyed it. I thought it was rather enjoyable indeed. And yeah, let's get the game up here. So yeah, I'm gonna do the Marine campaign. We did the Predator one yesterday because Fred told me to. But we'll do Predator. Or not Predator, Marine. We've done Predator, you fool. Vodster. So yeah. Verloc.
Hurry up, Frosty. We ain't got all day.
Don't you have work to do?
Everybody's waiting on you. Heck, I even prepped your gear for you. Wasn't that nice of me?
Thanks, Duke. I'll remember who's asked to pull out of the fire first when everything goes to hell.
Duke, we have an operation to run here. Quit flirting and get back to work.
Commander on the deck?
Gather round and listen up. 6 weeks ago, the Weyland-Yutani Corporation lost contact with a research facility on LV-1201. We're here to find out why. Duke, what are we looking at?
A suicide mission. Hell, we're still short 8 soldiers and our synthetic after that last drop. Half our equipment's out of commission.
There's time pressure involved, and we won the distance lottery. Skip the commentary and tell us what we're dealing with.
The basic layout is 2 heavily fortified installations, primary operations complex and forward observation pods. The sites are connected by a secure tunnel network.
Johnson, flight plan.
Not much to work with, sir.
I vote for an airstrike, sir.
Negative. The higher-ups want the site intact, survivors or not. We're cleared for light and medium munitions, but no heavy stuff. That means no airstrikes and no Alice. Sorry, Harrison.
We're supposed to evac survivors?
Our orders are to put out fires, then dig in and wait for the 6th.
Assuming we last that long.
Beta section will remain here until the ground position is secure.
All right, boys, let's roll.
We're at 1,500 meters to the landing beacon. Hold on, boys. Where's the damn facility? We should be right on top of it. What the? Hang on.
Johnson, where the hell did you learn to fly?
Flight school. The same place that taught me not to fly blind in hurricane winds.
What'll it take to get airborne?
A landing beacon. And wind shear data for a start.
Data.
Plus the ship's a little beat up. Stabilizer's jammed. I can fix it, but it'll take me an hour or so. The antenna's fried, though.
So much for calling down reinforcements.
Once we control the complex, we'll control an entire subspace array. Hall, red team, get the power online. White team, locate security control. Blackwell, you take Shugi and Harrison and make for the landing bay. We need that wind shear radar up and the landing site clear and powered. Once you've done that, activate the beacon.
You heard the man. Move it.
Hello, Fred. Thank you very much for the massive raid. Hard landing. Dropship has sustained minor damage. Contact lost with Dropship 2 and White Team. We'll need the landing beacons online at the northern landing before I'll feel safe enough to order Johnson airborne again. That means Hall's team is headed to restore the power core. Blackwell's boys will make for the landing. There's just 3 of them, but Harrison's been lucky for me in the past. They call him Frosty for a reason, cool under pressure. Hello, Landlord John, I hope you're doing okay.
Harrison, run a bypass.
I got movement.
Harrison, scout ahead. We'll cover you.
I had a feeling that was going to happen.
Blackwell, report. There was an explosion. I think we lost Harrison. Negative. I'm still reading normal life signs. Maybe his transmitter got knocked out.
You're very kind.
Understood. Fall back to the LZ. Harrison, if you can hear me, head for the POC and get the power online, or we're in big trouble.
That hurt me. Hello, Fredster. How do? Anything over here? That bridge looks a bit dangerous. Ooh, some bullets. John is very nice indeed. I'll bring the extra truck down once we're clear, or if you call for help. Over from the tower. Samson, Kilgore, you've got the bridge. Diller, Jock. Price, is that? Get the guns. Okay. Sure. Collectibles. Ugh. What do you think of these trees? They're quite interesting, aren't they? Beautiful, some would say. Yeah. Locked. Be blubbered. This guy didn't make it. If he had blonde hair, he'd look a little bit like Vanilla Ice. That is quite the explosion. It sounds good to me, Fred. I like it. This is a nice relaxing game so far, isn't it?
Major McCain, we've reached the southeast entrance. Doesn't look like anybody's home. Security systems are offline.
We're picking up some scattered energy sources. Probably emergency backups. Still no response on the emergency channel, sir. Keep trying. All proceed to the power core.
Yes, sir.
I think the lady there, I think that's
Harrison, I hope to God you're still on track.
I think that's Jen Taylor, who most famously voiced Cortana in Halo, who we mentioned not so long ago, a few streams ago. So that's a nice little coincidence there. It's funny how everything connects together. Ah, correct, Fred, yeah. The pulse rifle is your fundamental marine weapon. Use the fire key to, well, I don't have fire on a key, I have it on a button, but sure, like a mouse button, not a key. Alt fire to do the grenade launcher, conserve your grenade ammo, it's hard to come by. Oh, what does that say? November 28th, gate closes at 15 to sundown. You're not inside, you are on your own. That's guards and cons. No exceptions. I play fair. Blaney. Morning, Harvey. Nice relaxing game so far, at least.
Major, we're at the power core.
How's it look?
Okay. Duke is restarting the system.
Looks like the whole system was shut off. So once the main grid is online, we'll still have to reset the local relays to get the lights back on in each sector. When you finish there, find a landing bay and get the systems online so we can land this word.
What about Harrison?
We have to assume he won't make it.
Jen Taylor also did Kate Archer in No One Lives Forever 2, so yeah. And she also did a voice for somebody, I can't remember her name, Stokes, I think, in Fear 2. So there you go, that's 3 different Monolith games with her voice in it. Cool stuff, huh? That's okay. I failed that ladder, but it's fine. Low headroom. Immersive marine simulator, it is. You know, I'm using my shoulder lamp. I don't think you had a shoulder lamp in the previous game, I think you had just night vision. This is a bit more plausible. I like that they've put this fluttery insect thing to, purely just to set off your motion sensor.
Major, looks like the generator has been reset. Landing bay.
That's gotta be Harrison.
Sounds good, Fredster.
Landing beacon online.
Good luck and enjoy. They knew what they were doing with that, didn't they? That is a very well done jump scare. Because it looks like an alien head. That's very well done. Very good. GG, Monolith. That's a better jump scare than anything in Fear, anyway. December 10th, 22:30. Time 4 to 5. Check the generator thoroughly for gas and oil. If we lose this generator, we lose power to the rest of our sentry guns. Once you're certain it's good, initial on the list below and include the date and time. If you miss your rotation, you go half rations. We have to be disciplined. Since Rykov and Eisenberg haven't sent any help, we must assume that they're in worse straits than us. That's got to be a reason. That's got to be a reason they haven't sent help, Blaney. I don't know if I should push that or not. Oh, it doesn't work. Oh. So flares in this one are an actual item that you need to worry about. In the previous game it was just like they were infinite, but they were on a cooldown. Auditor's report appended notes. I had a heated conversation with Dr. Eisenberg today. He's an arrogant one. His family is powerful. The founders of modern synthetics hold great sway on the WY board. Still, he's overestimating his protection. His father's foray into medical applications leaves the investors cold. Dubious profit and dubious technology. Yes, he has had successes imprinting neural patterns onto synthetic adaptive networks, but costs are insane. A handful might afford such operations, and there are rumors of facility loss, emotional alterations, and instability. Of course, given that his subjects are generally terminal beforehand, who's to say it's the procedure? That's convenient. Oh no, I just to get rid of that message, I accidentally threw 2 flares there. Well, that's good. Time 6:20. Since Brian Miller and the Theba Dew have vanished, everyone else will have to pull double shifts. When you're at the transmitter, stay alert to regular patterns. Anything other than static, we have to let the pods know that we're still alive. They have to come for us, Blaney. Blaney spends more time sending messages than doing anything else, it seems like. Oh, here's a nice map. That's definitely useful.
There's a beacon. Alright, hold on to something.
I think it's Jen Taylor doing that horrible British accent as well. Not good.
Good work, Marine.
Thanks.
Harrison, find the nearest security office and restore the defense grid for the bay. Shugi, Blackwell, this dropship is our lifeline. Don't let anything get near it. Am I understood?
Yes, sir.
So I've got a grenade launcher with Timed proximity mines, time grenades, EMP grenades, and smart mines. That all seems very complicated. There is such thing as too many ammo types. That might be too many ammo types.
Get to work, soldier.
Still nice, relaxing game so far. If I survive, I'm recommending Harrison for a medal. He pulled through for us, landing beacon and all. Unfortunately, security is still down. Until we restore the security, this dropship feels like a beached whale waiting for the gulls to feed. Good news, if you call it that, the plans show a security station on sub-level 3, 10 minutes run. Bad news is that I can't spare the manpower. If we lose this dropship, no one goes home. I hate to even send one soldier, but security isn't coming on by itself. Let's hope Harrison is a good, fast runner. Locked. That is an empty ammo box. Wonder if you can get to that ammo box or not. Maybe not. To administration from W. Burns. Admin lounge refrigerator. This morning the refrigerator and the admin lounge seem to be warming everything inside rather than cooling. The stick of butter on the door is melting. I don't know if the door was ajar or if there was a malfunction, but be warned, even if your perishable food is now cold, it may be a health risk. Some good lore there. It's important to know, you know, about the refrigerators in the Alien/Predator world universe. Still nothing in it. Aw. Well, they might have put something in there.
Junction of corridor 1C and 1D. All clear.
Entry clear. Signs of gunfire, though. Damage from explosives, probably frag grenades. I'm not seeing bodies.
To administration from A. Eisenberg. Personnel transfer. I regret to inform you that I cannot approve Dr. Mauritia's transfer back to Gateway. Due to his extremely time-sensitive research, he has elected to press on with his current duties. I might have forgotten what the flare button is. It's fine. Good thing there was actually health right there.
No way. Somebody tell me that's just a boot. That better be a boot. Hey, it's a boot.
Corridor 1F. Clear. Proceeding towards the core. Hey, slow down there, Duke.
Convict release form. Please fill in your reasons for releasing the aforementioned laborer. I can't believe I'm filling this out. Fine. My reason is that Cheever, Kaplan, Pendleton, and Murray are missing. No, dead. If it isn't the bugs, it isn't the bugs either. I keep telling the convicts that it isn't the damn bugs, but they're thick-headed. They know that we're running low on manpower, but we'll need them soon. Still, Xavier, their de facto leader, seems better. I've shown him the blade marks and the plasma burns. He says he understands what we're up against and why we're gonna have to stick together. Blaney. To administration from A. Eisenberg, new personnel. Please prepare Please prepare transportation for personnel arriving on the next supply ship. We should be receiving an additional biologist, 2 neurobiologists, and a physicist. We are all saddened at the loss of Dr. Mercia, but we must move on as a team. As such, I would prefer a minimum of salacious rumours, as they tend to unnecessarily excite and worry new personnel. There's a lot of reading in this, isn't there? I'm just checking what's down here first before dropping into the hole. There was absolutely nothing down there, it turns out. Natasha, I'm sorry. If I had heard sooner, you know I would have done something. I wanted to shoot him, but there's so few of us. The cons won't work with me without Xavier, or Xavier rather. So there it is. I flinched. At least I came when I did, before it got too bad. Can you forgive me? Will it help if I tell you I can't sleep since then? It'll be okay though. Between Xavier and I, we'll get through this. Blaney. When's Blaney actually going to do something? Weapons magazine, standard issue. Sentry guns, special bonus. Awesome flamethrowers. Sounds good. I'm surprised I didn't take any damage from that fall. If this was Kingpin, I'd be like near dead off that.
Heads up, team. This area's seen definite heat.
Okay, Blaney, stop ducking me. No more holding out. Mattingly told me that you know the combinations on the gun lockers in Remote Tunnel 2. We need those now. We lost another 2 cons. And don't tell me they've walked into the bug zone. You convinced me. Now back your word up. It's all kicking off.
They're everywhere. Form up. Forget the drop zone. Watch our 6. The ceiling! The ceiling!
Red team, fall back to our position. Feeding new telemetry now.
Roger, sir. Watch out, Tone.
Harrison, get back here. We're pulling out.
Falling back in good order, sir. It's really haunted.
Harrison, you've got 2 minutes tops.
That was a close call. I think I'll turn out the game slightly. Just because this campaign is going to be more action-y, I guess. My first quick save of the stream. Oh, it's Blaney. Level 4. Oh no, he's dead. I thought Blaney was going to be the one. I'll read that in a moment. Rude. March 2nd, 2230 to administration from V. Rykov. Dr. Marisha. Dr. Marisha's death will no longer be a topic of gossip. Morale is a security issue, so anyone spreading rumors will be dealt with severely.
Major! All here. We need assistance. We're pinned down in Yard 4.
Understood. Pull back to the LZ. We'll meet in the open.
Meet where? Pinned down. Copy?
I don't think I have a shotgun, do I? No. Not yet. I'm glad this game has a shotgun, because the previous Alien vs Predator game did not have one. Which I thought was a bit strange. This game is pretty brutal. I thought there was one there, but it was just the smoke or the steam, whatever it is. My armor is completely done. A copy of Girls Magazine. Health is good, but I need armor. Administration from A. Eisenberg, personal transfer. I regret to inform you that I cannot. Oh, this is what I read before. Some ammo.
Harrison, we're dusting off. Rendezvous with Hall's team.
I always wanted to drive one of these.
He seems very calm about all of this happening, doesn't he? What an absolute hero.
Where the hell did you come from?
I told you I'd pull your ass out of the fire, Duke. Where's Hall?
She's gone, Frosty. And Decker's badly burned.
They were everywhere.
My motion tracker can read life signs, right?
Sure.
Listen, you heard Hall's briefing. These things are parasites. They need hosts. They'll want her alive.
Hall's toast. Let's get the hell out of here.
He's right, Frosty. She's gone, man.
I'm not leaving without her. If our data's right, they'll take her for incubation. That's their weakness.
Not much of a weakness.
I'll take what I can get.
Yeah, I mean, maybe
Transmitter shot, but it looks like your camera feed is working. We'll be monitoring you from the APC.
maybe it's because he's just single-handedly killed like 15 of them. So maybe he's feeling pretty confident. The ops all wrong. Xenomorphs everywhere. Harrison woke them when he activated security. White team reports the southern landing is still pretty clean though, so we're going airborne to meet them there. Johnson says the dropship can fly at least that far. That leaves Hall's team trapped. I told Harrison to come by, but the SOB won't listen. He's gone after them in a corporate APC. If he survives, I'll decide whether I write him up for an insubordination. Big if.
There isn't much time. You better get moving.
This is a bad idea.
You can tell this was on the same engine of the first No One Lives Forever was built on. The faces are very like dead looking. I don't know how to describe it. Their eyes are very strange looking on this engine.
You're heading toward the main personnel quarters.
Everyone likes a nice brown alien, don't they? I see you chilling over there.
Frosty, this is suicide.
It's nice to be able to play a game like this and actually be able to reload, because that was something that wasn't in the previous one for some reason. You couldn't manually reload. You had to like run out of ammo before you could reload, which was pretty silly. Locked. Oh. I do that sometimes. I hit F instead of E. Nice. Scientific colonist? Synthetics, what you need to know.
What the hell is that? A good reason to turn around. Come on, Harrison. Give it up, man.
Harrison doesn't care.
Frosty, this is crazy.
That is a good shotgun. Monolith know how to do a good shotgun. Apart from when they made Fear 2 for some reason. They forgot how to make shotguns when they did that game for some reason. I think that's health over there, but I don't need health right now. I don't really need that health. Hello, D. Jones. How do you do? Mark, I wish you could have seen the look on their faces when Apple blew up like that. He's such a passive guy. There must have been a lot brewing under that skin of his to pop like that. That place was trashed. It was like the let some gorilla loose in there. There's a typo in there, but I don't know if that's deliberate or not. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. There's a hole here. I'm gonna guess that we need to go in the hole, maybe not.
Are you sure you want to go down there?
Yes. Positive. Probably shouldn't use shotgun on the alien eggs like that.
Don't get too close to those things. Watch your step, man.
Why are these eggs so tough? I can't carry any of that ammo.
Kill me. Kill me.
I tried to.
Frosty, get out of there, now!
Beautiful chest burster. Ow. Return to the APC. Yeah, I'm fine, thank you. quite a quick reload, thankfully. Sad times. Based on Harrison's report, I declared Sergeant Hall KIA as of 8:32 a.m. I will advance her name for a commendation. It is like empty consolation. Soldiers shouldn't die that way, torn apart from the inside. At least most of our team made it out thanks to Harrison and his stolen APC and a bunch of other texts that I didn't get to read.
What the hell is going on?
No response, sir. The gate won't open.
I don't think open sesame is gonna work, sir.
How about we use Duke as a battering ram?
Just get that door open. We're sitting ducks.
I'll go.
You've got more balls than brains, son. Exactly what this assignment calls for.
I rigged up an IR lens for you, but it'll drain your battery quickly. You'll only be able to use it for short stretches. Don't rely on it too much.
What's an IR
Like
lens?
this mission ain't stupid enough without equipment problems.
Deal with it, Duke. Harrison, good luck.
Is that in my controls? I don't know.
Looking good, Frosty.
I appreciate the compliment. Despite casualties, White Team has secured the southern landing. Clearly there are no survivors here. The forward pods remain another question. Self-sufficient, if highly isolated, they could have survived. However, our attempts to contact them have failed. Either the landline is dead or the pods are. Either way, we'll have to drive there 3 hours by APC. Let's hope that the famed Dr. Eisenberg gives us a better greeting than our last. Locked. I don't think they wanted you to kiss the APC like that.
We're in business. All right, I got an update. Mother can't override the access codes as long as the tunnel security system remains online, so we're gonna have to do this the hard way. The tunnels are divided into sections by containment areas, short tunnels gated on either end, similar to an airlock. With the security system active, only one gate in a section can be opened at a time. Mother thinks a single Marine on foot could allow an APC to move through the tunnels. That's the first control station.
It's alright, I just cut that guy's dialogue off without meaning to.
Shut it down. Should be just past tunnel section 4.
Best of luck, Harvey.
Harrison, you're gonna have to seal us in and then open the gate from the other side. All right, you should be right near the next control station.
Transportation Handling Procedure 1011C. Live specimens are not allowed within the tunnel network without secure electrified containment systems. Larval specimens must be transported with a Class 4 stasis field. Convict laborers must be accompanied by passive electronic restraints. Anything in here? I guess not.
We're in Section 2. Watch your back. It's gonna get hot. Hey, Major, we got a contingency plan? You want to take over for him, Duke? I didn't say nothing.
I do vaguely remember this part. From June 16th to 21st, the tunnel access system will be closed for maintenance.
All right, Harrison, open containment area 2. You're on your own until you activate the gate on the other side.
Well, that's my armor pretty much gone. That is health. I don't really need health. Ooh, smart gun. Smart gun is a powerful range weapon, although its light rounds do little damage against a heavily armored Praetorian. Use all fire to switch between tracking and free fire mode. While using night vision, the smart gun only offers free fire mode. I feel like I am missing something in the options here. I don't know. After seeing Prometheus, which has little to do with the Alien franchise anyway, but the magnificence of advanced human technology displayed in it really makes all of these notes on soiled office stationery look like total shit. Yeah. I haven't seen an Alien movie or an Alien related movie since Alien 3. I can't imagine this knife being particularly good against anything. Just a hunch, you know? Yeah, yeah. Typical human stuff. Oh, this must be the way to go over here. Maybe. This is gonna hurt me though. Maybe not. And this is not the way to go. I was wrong. welding torch. To Internal Security Protocol Chief from Dr. Eisenberg, although I understand the need to discourage espionage, I think the latest measures go beyond prudent safeguards. By trying or tying the security layer into the node protocol, you do prevent any unauthorized transmissions in the system. However, the data layer is by definition an open layer and vulnerable to attack. The collapse of this layer could result in a cascade failure of the entire node tree. We're talking a cold reboot to 15 minutes downtime. Given the hostility of this world, I would hate to be without protection for a 1 minute, let alone 15. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I've never seen it, but I just never did. Didn't mean to do that. Oh. Yeah, well that was my understanding, yeah. I don't think I have to backtrack all the way here. Or maybe you do. Maybe you need to go... Hello, Oren. How's it going? Ah, well that is true, Harvey. See, they messed up the alien or the naming scheme, didn't they? Like Alien 3 should have been called Alien 2, but no, they ballsed it up. Yeah, I'm doing fine, thank you. Nah. That's a no-go. That's open. Yeah. Is that not? That's. I think that's a different person. That's another Cameron, isn't it? Don't think James Cameron's into that kind of thing, but then again, maybe I'm wrong. Oh no. Oh my goodness, that is ugly. So that must be the other thing, the lens that I was told about during the briefing. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it, Harvey. Very different. Oh yeah, I have a smart gun. Don't know, I feel like I should save it though. I wonder if that's a part of it, just like you notice one day if you have the same name as a highly regarded public figure, and you're like, oh, now better do some weird shit because there's a 50-50 on people pinning on you and mistake the other guy for you. It is a possibility.
You're gonna have to find another way in.
This is a great shotgun, isn't it? It's lovely. There's a real like chunkiness to it. It's funny you said that as soon as I pull out the knife. That is incredible timing. We did not rehearse that. This looks scary. I'm gonna quick save just in case. Okay, that was forced fall damage, not cool game. This plaque is dedicated to the crew of APC-6 lost on routine transport on the main Egress Road.
Carter, Mulder, Quaid, you're up. Head for section.
Mulder? Where's Scully? Now we go this way. Hi there. That was all a bit weird. Everything is connected to Twin Peaks. Everything. There's stuff there. I would quite like it, but I don't see how you would get there. It's not that important. Let's try this.
Rendezvous with Harrison.
Sure, okay.
Damn it, the station is trashed. Louise tried to get it online.
Should we work on this animation a bit longer? Nah.
Control station. Looks
That will
like
do.
There's a service tunnel that should take you to the main terminal. Head right.
You do burn through smoke on ammo very quickly, it looks like.
That's it. You're almost there. Okay, now straight up.
Little stuck there. Ooh. Can I drive you? No. Boo. Does the glass smash, I wonder? No. I must be missing something. Puzzle solved.
All right, Marine. Now shut down that security console.
I can't.
What's going on, Major? Mother says the Weyland-Yutani schematics lack pertinent data, which means... Put it this way, if there are survivors at the pods, their situation just got a whole lot worse.
Looks like the pods are intact. I'm seeing survivors at the base.
Gentlemen, welcome to the forward observation pods.
I recognize that bloke.
Down our defense grid.
Your corporation decided we didn't need the complete details of your security protocols.
We made alterations. You can never be too safe.
Apparently you can. Regardless, my men are ready to deploy immediately if necessary.
You're too late. We've repaired what can be repaired. 6 of my men died today.
Sorry to hear that. But the situation is contained?
We're still assessing the situation. The pods are intact, but we have teams in the field for biological and archaeological research.
Even after what happened to the POC?
This facility is self-contained. With security running properly, we're perfectly safe. Besides, we've wired the tunnels with charges. We can seal them remotely in case of contamination.
3 teams still haven't reported. You may have killed more than we know.
We'll do whatever we can to get them out.
We should move inside.
I'd like to re-establish our communication link with the POC.
I'm afraid the landline was severed when the facility was overrun.
We've set up a booster transmitter in the tunnels. With your permission, my soldiers can modify your software to utilize our transmitter.
Of course.
If you could lend us a terminal, Harrison here can perform the work.
Technician Styles, please take this gentleman to the control deck. Assist him in any way necessary.
The way the characters blink is so weird. It's very unsettling.
Isolate the Marines' communication channels. We don't want them asking embarrassing questions of pod personnel.
Yeah, exactly.
You prepared the rosters?
Yes, General.
Will it hold up to investigation?
Without bodies, who can prove where they died? In the tunnels, as we'll claim, or 6 weeks ago in the POC?
We do what we must. Go then.
Do you guys recognize that area? From yesterday? I do, anyway. I think I recognize this as well. I can read this on the other side. To all personnel from internal security, in recent days we have detected a number of unauthorized transmissions emanating from within the pods. Let me remind you that internal communication transmitters are the property of Weyland-Yutani. All transmissions must be limited to the RF space specified by company procedure NL783. Failure to comply with NL738 is grounds for criminal prosecution. But they switched around the numbers there. What's going on? Well, maybe I've played these out of order. Maybe you're supposed to do this campaign first and then the Predator one, because the Predator one is in the middle, to be fair. But whatever. I don't think it's a big deal if you play them out of order. But yeah, it's cool that they actually seem to link to each other this time around. In the previous game, it felt very disjointed. The good news, we have found survivors. Dr. Eisenberg and his head of security, General Rykov, greeted us on arrival. Only they weren't happy. Reportedly, Mother's virus didn't just take down the tunnel security, it also tore a hole in the pod's defense grid big enough for a herd of bugs to run through. They've had fatalities in the pod and lost contact with a large archaeological team. 24 scientists and labourers have offered to assist, starting with getting Harrison to restore contact to the Verloc. We may be needing her cold sleep chambers for emergency medical evacuation. Yeah, exactly, Harvey. That's how you do it.
System access console 872.
Access transmission protocols.
Access denied. General transmission protocols require Alpha 1 clearance.
Access landline transmission protocols.
Access granted.
Reset primary transport route to V290 booster protocol.
Resetting. Override access authorized. Incoming message. Rosters have been altered. Scientists already did. Your team is in fatal data fault. Terminal failure. Shutting down.
What the hell? I'm having trouble accessing the transmission protocols. Hey, you startled me.
I believe we have a problem in the transmission line. You'll need to interface with the root system. Please follow me. It would take a cunning man to disable our security system.
Yeah, well, that was Mother, not me. I was just following orders.
I like brave men.
Really?
men like my fiancé, Dmitri.
Your fiance? Man, my luck never changes.
Don't worry, he is gone. He was outside the pods when the system went down. A casualty.
Oh. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yes, of course. I understand. I will be there soon.
Uh-oh. Unbelievable.
It's been a while since we've seen new blood around here.
What? Where am I?
You just come out of cold sleep? What are you in for?
Huh?
What crime were you convicted of?
I'm not a convict. I'm a Marine.
Sure you are. And I'm innocent.
I gotta get out of here.
Attention security. Please escort convict number 16 to prep room B.
That's you. Boy, you must have really pissed somebody off. Out of the freezer and into the frying pan. It's too bad we didn't have more time to get acquainted.
Yeah, I'm heartbroken too.
No sedative for this one.
Yeah, okay. Want me to let you know when it's done?
No need. I will be in the observation room.
The guards alone.
Yeah.
Idiots. They're getting sloppy lately.
Must have their minds on other things.
Their mistake.
So this is what the knife's for. Can't flush the toilet. That is a terrible mirror, and you can't use the faucet either. In multiplayer, use the knife to cut out of predator nets. Interesting. Date October 3rd, 2230 to Weyland-Yutani Forward Pod Security. CCA Eisenberg from Dr. Michael Bishop. Subject Convict Riser. Riser is to be shipped back to the IO mining facility immediately. He has several outstanding warrants. Please have him placed on the next shuttle to Gateway. Consider using convict labor when planning high-risk planetary developments. Contrary to popular legend, convict escape rates are uniformly low. Frankly, the convicts have nowhere to run, and given their steeply reduced penal terms, escapees are trading a few years of danger for a lifetime of incarceration. Naturally, escapes do occur, but seldom involving rational men. For this reason, escapees should be considered extremely dangerous. SOP is to terminate with prejudice. November 27th, 2230. Security transfer, subject Captain Jonas Richter. Transfer notes isolate subject on Eisenberg's orders, maintain constant electronic monitoring, release only on doctor's personal authorization. I mean, it's pretty clear that Harrison here is just an absolute crazy person. He gets off on doing all the wild stuff. Oh. Let me get their ammo. I'll be needing that.
I want this guy found fast.
Oh, come on, game. I'm so glad I quick saved not long before that, but come on, game. Is that my first death in the Marine campaign? It might be.
Pair off and search by twos. I want this guy found fast. Like we don't have enough problems already. We still have a bug running around somewhere on level 12.
Goddamn Marines.
Use just to light things up a bit. Nah, it's not a good idea. That's locked. Oh, I see. Got it.
Have the results on the test group yet?
Cybernetic rejection is down 4%.
Slow and steady wins the race, right? At least it's improvement. That's human ingenuity for you.
Is it?
What do you mean?
I hear this gear's derived from artifact technology.
Where'd you get that rumor?
What if we're misunderstanding what it does? We could be putting ourselves in a lot of danger.
No more than when we agreed to come here. Anyway, enough speculation. We've got another batch of data to go through.
Yes, coming along nicely. Testing pheromone sample 415. Sample collected during specimen 4A number 40. Introducing pheromone now. Specimen reacts with increased hostility and aggression. Reducing pheromone now.
Quarantined area, do not enter. I will definitely enter. Rykov assures me that the pod's security has been restored, yet the personnel remain nervous and edgy. I also heard warning klaxons periodically and reports that Deck 24 has been sealed due to an ongoing contaminant. Rykov explained that this is normal procedure. The floors are evacuated and sealed until chemical treatments can be applied. No guards get hurt that way. Of course, that takes time. I pity the man, pity the fool, who fails to get out of there in time. I can't imagine being trapped in there with one of those things, not after what they did to Hall. Implant victim is very strong. These predators are hardy animals. Biology appears compatible with xenomorphology. Gestation moving into the final stages. Chest burster already exhibiting usual physiology. Looking forward to seeing it full grown behind glass, of course. It's fine. Still fine. What's down here? Nothing. Oh, ammo. Okay. That's fine. I just realized I didn't use my grenade launcher once. Thought I had. Oh well. The general refused again to undergo a physical exam. I have reported this to Dr. Eisenberg, but he does nothing. I fear the general may be chemically dependent. He becomes jumpy and irritable on a regular cycle, disappearing momentarily to return refreshed. If I am right, his actions may place us all in jeopardy. The doctor should act. In any event, I have voiced my concern. My hands are clean. That is from, that's the physician's report talking about Rykov. And we got to see some of that in the Predator campaign. That isn't any alien. That is a Pred alien right there. Beautiful. Quick save. No. Didn't need a quick save, it turns out. Harrison is dead. Rykov's Lieutenant Dunya just delivered the news. Oh, so that's Dunya. As I know, Dunya was mentioned a few times in the Predator campaign. That's the lady. Okay, got you. In the aftermath of the bug attack, a convict laborer jumped a guard. Harrison walked straight into the fight. A flamethrower went off in Harrison's ammo belt. Somehow the convict survived. They're hunting him now. Dunya seems especially intent on this. Obsessive almost. I shouldn't blame her. From what Rykov has said, she lost her fiancé when we took down the defense grid. I hope she finds the escaped SOB and kills him. Maybe that will bring her some peace. Aha! So that is the Predator that you play as. This is cool. I like how it's all linked together. It's good stuff. And you open that later on when you're the Predator as well. Good stuff. Surgery to remove forearm device has failed. Hard to explain. Medically, the specimen was very strong. Then as the device was removed, pulmonary arrest occurred. Considerable evidence of tamper-proofing within the machinery. But what kind of society would prefer soldiers to die instead of being disarmed? Hi there. Yeah, no, Tolkien sucks. I thought in the Predator campaign, the Predator woke up when there was like some sort of attack. There was like an alien up there. I don't know if you guys remember that yesterday, but... no, don't know. I'll figure out what to do eventually. Yeah, it is a bit awkward. It's not even like scary or anything, it is just a bit awkward. Imagine if this was the solution. To break everything. I don't know if that thing is supposed to be on the left. Is that a clipboard? I don't know. It's probably just it's a side effect of playing in widescreen because the game wasn't designed for it. It's quite funny though. I can climb on that. Maybe I should load a save, just why not? There must be a reason for that. Pistol actually fires quite quickly if you hold down the fire button. It's faster if you just tap it. If you hold it down, it's better than if you're tapping it. It is, isn't it? This makes, I don't know. What's that game? The Witness by Jonathan Blow. Makes that look like a total joke. This is great. Loving this part. I'm loving it, loving it, loving it. Is it actually? I don't know. I haven't played it. Yeah. Did you like Braid? I didn't play that either. Imagine if that was it. You broke the glass. GG. I feel you on that. Bum 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 ba da da bum 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 ba da. I've got it. I've solved it. I've solved it. I've solved it. I've solved it. I can do it now.
He's in animal storage. Be careful. Looks like he's armed. Containment team, report to specimen area 4.
Did you guys see the solution there? And it was just me being stupid, or?
A convict laborer has escaped from detention cell bunker. He has killed several guards and 1 Marine. All other convict laborers have been recalled to detention. Any convict seen outside of detention should be considered armed and extremely dangerous.
You're trembling.
I don't like these things. Come on! Come on out!
Headshot. I wasn't expecting so much human on human violence in this.
Jeez. No.
Oh, that would blow up. I guess not.
Soldier, in 30 seconds you'll be dead.
What?
See that security camera over the door? I've rerouted the feed so only I can see you, but if I keep it this way for very long, someone's bound to notice.
Who are you?
I need you to get me a package.
I'm a Marine, not a delivery boy. Why me?
Because you have half a chance of getting it. I had to ditch it where I knew they wouldn't look, but I can't get back there, so you're going. Once you have my package, we'll talk about your team.
I don't negotiate with corporate spies.
I'm not negotiating. Implantation lab number 2, down the belt, buddy.
Weyland-Yutani specimen collection report. 16 live eggs collected. Team composition 6 combat synthetics, 4 A5 models, 1 Unimog. Collection cost 2 A5, 1 combat synth. Note: material degradation has increased markedly in the last week. Egg collection will likely fall in the near term. Recommend tighter restrictions on approved studies.
You've got a loose specimen.
We need containment. Get your hand off Giovanni. We need to get out of here.
You two in the corner.
What the hell was that? Get this door open.
Flamethrower. That's a nice alarm noise, isn't it? And that's a nice face hugger on my face.
Get your hands off the right. We've got to get out of here.
Yeah, no. That was very rude. Maybe you just go through here. But then again, I should have killed the guys at least for the flamethrower as well. Oh well.
Watch your step.
We'll roll with it.
That's an egg pit in front of you. The eggs are stored in stasis pools. Just don't get too close or they may wake up. The door across from you leads to another egg chamber. There's an override panel there that you can use to disable the power. When they send someone to investigate, you can get out. You know how to swim, right?
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It'll be fine. Oh, you can shoot the pistol underwater. What is this? Half-Life? I like the drowning sound.
Unfortunately, it also shuts down the stasis for the egg pits.
Ah! What's down here?
Remember, the stasis fields are shut down, so run like hell.
The system isn't responding.
Keep trying, goddammit.
I want to go in there and check that box out. Monkeys.
Take the elevator up. You'll be able to get to the outlet from there.
Ten minutes ago, Dr. Eisenberg's teams made limited contact with their missing team. They are alive but isolated. Eisenberg's team is drawing plans for their evacuation now. I'll put my soldiers at his disposal. Still, I am uneasy. Our communications are limited to our own radio channels. The pod comms are isolated and encrypted to deter industrial espionage, says Eisenberg. Apparently they've had problems with sabotage as well, and if I didn't have enough to worry about, as if I don't have enough to worry about already. This campaign's weird, isn't it? It's not what I expected, put it that way. It has taken a weird turn.
Check the crew quarters. There's an emergency panel at the end of the hall. Override it and you can gain access.
I think I recognize this area from the Predator campaign. Maybe not. I think it's similar though. That's a lot of reading. September 3rd, 2020, 22:30. I've been here for 3 weeks. Inside the pods, I feel like I'm on a research vessel in orbit around Earth. Nice and safe. Sharp has been kind since I arrived. Some things bother me though. I thought this place was strictly medical, but I wonder. I've met a physicist, Adam Post. He said he was studying the relics of Zeta-Site, which I first took to mean the pilot ruins that run everywhere beneath the surface. He corrected me though, it's a younger species, he said, certainly not indigenous with powerful energy technologies. He added that the tech was much more powerful than what he had been building for the old WD. When he blushed and then he blushed and shut up. I'm sure he meant weapons division. I think he wanted to impress me and then realized I wasn't supposed to know. Still, he was very cute, so maybe I'll forgive his warlike tendencies. Oh, boots. Oh, those are very nice boots.
Who's there?
How come they're all locked when there's no one inside? I think this is where I came from. I don't have my thing. So I must need to find my thing and then come back. Ah. Some of these can be hacked into as well. Thursday, dear cook, thanks for nada. 8 straight days of cheese on bread. Were you dared to call pizza? Funny guy. Hope to meet you in the hall soon and tell you what I think of you firsthand. Blimey. The food's labelled for a reason. If it doesn't have your name on it, don't eat it, or I'll start slipping in some delicacies from Deck 14 if you keep it up. Edwards. Oh, there's something weird going on here. Jason's received the latest Hollow Flick at Gateway. We'll be viewing it here next Thursday at 9 o'clock for anyone who's interested. Don't worry, it's not as bad as last week's. If anyone see my cat Mischief wandering the hallways, please let me know. I know that we're all very tense these days, but she means a lot to me. She has been missing for 2 days now. I'd better not find her in one of those animal cages or there'll be hell to pay. From JAC. Yeah, what's that all about?
Like it's trying to get out of the pod. It's headed toward you.
Congratulations, Fred. I hope it was excellent. Missing persons report, archaeological expedition 425. Unexpected xenomorph activity. They aren't usually active during the day. Distress call received at 3:15. Dropship security arrived 8 minutes later. 2 synthetics recovered. Alison Walker, Technician Class 1, Peter Graves, Technician Class 2, and Dr. Post, Research Lead, were not found. I miss the aliens. This campaign has too many people in it. It's quite a big problem, isn't it?
Let's go. Oh Jesus. Oh God.
Yeah, that's only happened once, sadly. I have my hacking thing now, so I can go bzzz on people. 2-2 Dr. Martin Sharp from Dr. Eisenberg. Your friend Dr. Clements wrote to me today. She misunderstands Rykov's importance and his cost. A policeman makes a fine bodyguard unless you plan to rob a bank, and good bodyguards must be paid in one currency or another. Control your team or I will. That is true. And at least they go down with a single headshot to the, to the face. Some games are silly when it comes to that, and you need to shoot them like 10 times in the head before anything happens, so yeah, it's not too bad. To Dr. Martin Sharp from Dr. Bethany Clements. Dear Martin, I had to write to you immediately. I think something is very wrong. My friend Adam Post was accused of misplacing, possibly stealing artifacts from his lab. I know he couldn't have been because he was with me at the time, but his ID card shows him authorizing their removal. He thinks that Rykov must be involved. I feel uncomfortable going to Dr. Eisenberg about this, but I'm pretty sure he'd want to know. I think this is a serious security breach. Can you help? Some shady stuff going on here. Surprise, surprise. People are involved and bad things are happening. I don't know if I should go down or should I keep going this way. Oh no, this will take us to where we were.
Who's there?
To Dr. Stephen Fowler from Dr. Adrian Elliott. Your last note has me very worried. You're not describing the same man that I knew. Eisenberg wasn't calm or methodical. He was arrogant and cocky. Took big risks with his father to back him up. Other things, he was wimpy, got winded walking stairs. From your stories, he's been on serious vitamin regimens or something. Of course, people change when they go through things like Expedition 1, but that doesn't mean you should work with them. Just my free advice from Steve. Excellent headshotting, my lads. Excellent hacking, my lads. Excellent health, my lad. Dear Alice, in reply to your question, you know the rules. You may be my sister, but I'm sticking to public info. Safer that way. Rykov used to be USCM, a general, discharged after an incident on Korari, Jungle Planet. Messy affair, very badly injured, sole survivor. Told crazy stories about invisible killers. Lucky to get a medical discharge. Story is confused there. USCM docs say Rykov broke his spine, suffered paralysis, but later, when he pops up in mercenary circles, his back seems fine. As a merc, his record is great but violent. He's pretty free with looting too, like jobs where he won't be supervised and can walk away with a bonus. That last part is rumor though. Quit that job and come home, and I mean it now. With love, your brother, Nit. Yeah, they talked about that in the previous. We read that in the Predator campaign as well. And apparently the reason why he can walk is because he has like synthetic spinal replacement or something. See, I was paying attention, guys. Shotgun. Yes, please. New Year's Day, hungover. Shouldn't have admitted I've got doubts to D. She's touchy. Come on, marriage is big, right? I shouldn't be scared. I'm making a big promise, I say. From her face, you think I said I wanted to have an affair or hire a hooker or something like that. Just nervous. I'll write her another note. She loves notes. Roids. Pure roids. Yeah, maybe I should have killed those guys earlier with the flamethrowers when I had the chance. Oh well, it's not a big deal, is it? Yeah, I don't think we've seen any synthetics in this campaign.
Now take that elevator down to the implantation lab.
Locked. Shotgun seems underwhelming against the people. The wrong lift, apparently.
Who's there?
That's good. It's a nice lift mechanism. Implant accident investigation 542. Dr. Sharp presiding. On the morning of October 4th, Dr. Bethany Clements failed to properly initialize the safeguard override system. As a result, a single stage 1 xenomorph escaped into the general implantation area. Dr. Clements reacted to the warning klaxon too slowly. She is currently in cold sleep, however we cannot fully arrest the xenomorphy cycle. Her family has been notified.
The disc is on the table. Pick it up.
Oh yeah, we were here before.
Okay, now meet me near the exit lift. Once we make the trade, I'll help you find your friends.
We saw that Mo disc yesterday. Who would have thought how important it would end up being? Oh yes, and the Predator has officially escaped by this point. This is cool. This is quite well done, I think. I wonder how the alien fits in with all of this stuff. That is true, Fred. The pistol's just better for these guys, I think. The shotgun's slow.
Alright, looks like the elevators are back online. Hurry!
Ah, yes, please.
Damn it! They've locked down the elevators. Can you hack that panel? Something's wrong. You've got to get out of there.
I'm glad that there's no actual hacking minigame. This is before that became a trend.
Medical teams, please report.
I guess.
Operation Savior is now at yellow status. All Marine personnel report
McCain's log is complete through his departure from the pods and the commencement of Operation Savior. Their exact time of departure is unclear, but painfully evident that a difference of mere minutes would have meant the difference for the team. John Lithgow would make a great liquid snake, absolutely.
Maintenance passage behind those consoles. See if you can pry one open.
I didn't fully hear what our friend said over the thing. Something about something being behind something. Not very helpful, I know. Let me just check back here. That's locked. Here we go.
You've got to get out
Sorted.
of that pod fast.
Okay. They've gotten stronger, I guess? That's locked. I guess I'll go up there.
Head back across the skyway. Be careful. The wind's pretty strong out there.
It'll be fine.
Try not to look down. There should be a hatch there. It'll drop you down into a backup lift. You can get to the surface from there.
Oh, come on, game. Come on, game.
Medical teams, please report. Operation Savior is now
It was.
There's a maintenance passage behind those consoles. See if you can pry one open. You've got to get out of that pod fast.
That was a good shot. When the shotgun works, it works. Don't need ammo.
Head back across the skyway.
What happens if I go down now? Can I kill these guys and get their guns? unscripted AI. I thought one of them had like a better weapon, but no. I was wrong.
Be careful. The wind's pretty strong out there. Try not to look down. There should be a hatch there. It'll drop you down into a backup lift. You can get to the surface from there.
Bunch of different grenades for the grenade launcher. Variety pack, exactly. I don't know what the alternate ammo is for the shotgun. I recognize this area from the Predator campaign. Yes, yes. We did that. Good times.
Something's on the roof.
Holy shit!
Dropship 1, pull up immediately. Dropship 1, report. Over.
I'm getting absolutely wrecked. Anti-vehicle weapon, you can select free fire or tracking rockets using the alt fire. Rocket launcher. Got him. Wasn't too bad. I was expecting that to be a little worse.
Hey, Harrison, slow down. I've got a plan.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, crap.
You're a girl?
Oh my.
Heavy software.
Well, hello there.
Don't even start with me.
What the hell is the Hive?
Exactly what it sounds like.
Is that where my team's headed?
Looks that way. But why?
Just get me into the tunnels. I have to warn them.
The tunnels are sealed. There's no way in from here.
All right. Then get me back to the POC. White team is there. I bet 8 heavily armed Marines and a dropship can find a way inside. Okay. So why here? Seems like a funny place for an assemblyman's daughter to take a summer internship.
My brother... he died while he was stationed here. Accidental death, according to the report. Eisenberg signed it himself.
I'm sorry.
My brother was a very meticulous man. He didn't make mistakes.
Everybody makes mistakes.
Maybe so. But he was murdered. I have proof.
Is that what I'm carrying?
Among other things. Kenji's research centered on genetic modification. Human genetics. They used convicts mainly. Pretty sick stuff. It's this place. It brings out the worst in you. I should have stopped him from ever coming here.
Sometimes you just can't hold on tight enough.
You okay?
Huh? Oh, just remembering something.
Oh, amazing. The emotion of that cutscene. I'm gonna be right back for like 5 seconds. The microphone is gonna be left on. And I am back. That is very true, Harvey. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should. I definitely regret not getting the flamethrower back there, but whatever. Remember these things? Been a while, hasn't it? That one just disappeared. Okay, Harrison, I've got you as close as I can. The POC is locked up tight as a drum. Assuming your white team's still here, you've got two choices. Stand in the white courtyard and shout until they hear you, or head down into the outflow system. They should get you past the primary security net and into the southern landing, or get you killed. Of course, I can say the same for staying here. Yeah, I think so. Interesting how it takes like 6 shots, 5 or 6 shots to destroy one of those eggs with the pistol, but with the pulse rifle, like 2 shots. I shouldn't really interact with them, should I? Probably a bad idea. But we're going for 100% kills, aren't we? Been giving me smart gun ammo as well, but I do not have a smart gun. I do like that thing where if you blow off an alien's legs, it'll actually crawl towards you. I can't remember if they did that in the previous game or not. I feel like that might be new, but maybe I'm wrong. You could definitely blow their legs off in the previous game, but I don't know if they would actually crawl around. How come they're all clones? What's the lore behind that? No problem, Reptiloid. Enjoy your lurkage. And I hope you're doing well. That one's just dead. Properly dead. I had a feeling something like that was gonna happen. Shotgun's not accurate. Which you would expect in a video game.
Harrison, looks like you're going to have to reset the power relay to get that door open. It should be directly under your position.
There's health there, but I don't really need it. Didn't mean to throw the flare at the ceiling, but that's fine. Some bad shots there.
There it is. Get the power on.
Smart gun. The jibs are good. A quick save just before the level ended. Halfway there, listen Harrison, something's up at the southern landing. The white team just went dead. The Verloc called asking our people if we had taken down the communication link. We haven't, but they're still not answering. I'd hurry if I were you.
Harrison, there's a hall off the second floor that should take you to a security station. Get there and you can get the sentry guns back online. That should make things a little easier. Looks like you'll have to override the security lockdown. You should be able to do that at the security station off level 2.
Level 2 it is then. Anything nice here? Yes, there is. That's still locked, okay. Sure. What's going on with level 1? Not much, apparently. It is possible if I miss something down there. I know I was there a moment ago. It's another brain teaser, I think. See? July 12th, 22:30. Schaefer is all hands and no brains. I don't know why I followed him here. Of course, no one mentioned the one-way transfer policy. I've got a better chance of meeting Prince Charming inside the hive than I do getting paperwork signed to get me out of here. The slowest crane in the world.
I think I can override that door for you. Just give me a few seconds. Help with this. Almost there.
Could have went a little better, but happy enough. Dear Rick, my friend at WY saw your name come through the auditor list. I wanted to tell her, yeah, Rick's okay, except you're not. The creditors are still calling, so don't say you're looking to clean up. If I never see your sorry ass again, it's too soon. Quick save. The smart gun's really good in this one. In the previous Alien vs Predator, it was a bit rubbish. It wasn't rubbish, but the auto, like the tracking mode, wasn't that good because it was a bit slow. But here it's actually pretty good. Broken.
Team 1 reporting. The transmitter is positioned.
I have a signal, sir. Very strong and very close.
All right, let's move.
Tracking the Marine expedition becomes increasingly difficult with the commencement of Operation Savior, particularly in regards to White Team. From reliable records, it's clear that shortly after the Verloc's second dropship departed from the forward pods, White Team broke off contact with the Verloc. From this period onwards, we are left only with uncorroborated testimony of a single low-ranking Marine. Given the events he describes, we find it hard to accept his depiction as fact. Simply put, we need not introduce a third species to explain the destruction of the Southern Landing. It's an interesting quirk of this game. When you load into like a new section, all of your guns need to be reloaded again. I don't know why that's a thing, but it's a thing. I really don't like the night vision in this game. And when you fire with the night vision turned on, you can't see anything. Oh shit. I think you need to get off. But not like that. What's that, my second death maybe? Both of my deaths have been very bizarre. Indeed, yeah. It's okay. It'll be fine, right? I've went up a little too high here. Go back down. But I think I need to get off here at some point. No, you can't. That it looks like there's a little lip that you can jump onto. It's a debate. It's not actually real. Sorry about that. No problem, Harvey. This looks more promising. Completely bypassed that. Predator. Scary. I can't wait until Harvey starts speedrunning Mizurna Falls. Can't wait for that.
You've got to get out of there before that thing finds you. The landing bay isn't far. Should be just up ahead. Hurry!
have to do it. Let's hack into this. Date October 8th, 2230. Human resource briefing. Mechanical, biomechanical, and cloned. Please distribute. The court prohibitions stemming from Rosenblatt versus Tyson. That's a great boxing match right there. Apply solely to a colonial authority space. While the XOF operates as a licensed venture, the laws apply only within designated colonization zones. For these reasons, please limit Type 4 experimentation to the forward pods. Report log. Sentry guns 5 and 6 failed again. If we weren't in the middle of an alien infestation, I'd say someone snuck in here and took the guns down, but that's nuts. We're lucky we found the problem guns before the bugs did. Sergeant Porter. I'm glad that the battery for your shoulder lamp recharges pretty quickly. Synthetic maintenance office forward pods monthly status report. I'm seeing continued deterioration in our A5 units, far in excess of their expected stability. One A5 pushed a human down the stairs yesterday. The unit claimed that it sensed a stage 1 xenomorphy, but I could find no evidence. I can only speculate that the intense ionic activity here has created instability in its patterning, unless of course it just wanted to push him, God forbid. Some grenades, even though I don't have the grenade launcher and I possibly missed it. Hoorah! Bad stuff going on here.
Up the stairs on the right. Oh God, get out of there, Harrison. Oh my God.
I saw this on the cameras already. I'm not as surprised.
You're gonna have to get to landing bay 3.
Message confirmed from Dr. Eisenberg. Operation Savior has commenced. Bubak and Dropship 1 relocating to the forward pods in preparation for possible casualties. Oh, hours of fun. Easily worth the price of admission.
Go through the landing bay. Head for the APC doors below you on the left.
Yeah, kill the people. Yes. Dear, I absolutely wrecked my armor doing that. Mistakes were made.
Harrison, I'm picking up an energy surge just ahead. Be careful.
Okay. Well, I just got absolutely wrecked.
Head for the APC doors below you on the left.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, I've noticed. I think some stuff in this campaign isn't great, but there's some stuff that is really great in it. The stuff that I'm not liking is the constant use of like locked doors and going up to every door and you realize, oh, that's locked, that's locked, that's locked. There's a lot of that. Inspired by Silent Hill, yeah, obviously.
Harrison, I'm picking up an energy surge just ahead. Be careful.
Not sure if this actually does anything or if it's all scripted bullshit. It's a combat puzzle. I'm just gonna run on ahead to see if I can find something that may help. Yeah, yeah. True. Yeah, I think you do have to wait until that little bit though. Like I don't think there's any point in shooting before then. Hello, 5R. A little bit, yeah. So you've been warned. That's absolutely no problem whatsoever. I hope you're doing well, though. Is the Predator not following me? Oh, he is. He's coming, alright. Well, hopefully things will get better soon, 5. Yeah, I'm fine, thanks. I didn't. The Predator's dead.
I set those charges, right?
I don't like this one bit.
It wasn't an accident, man. Rykov's leaving us to die.
You picked a hell of a time to be right about something.
Loose ends. The Praetorian is the warrior of the Hive, tough, massive, and ferocious. However, she is born quite humbly. Under the right pheromone conditions, runners and drones undergo a molting process extending over several years. During this time, the xenomorph skin thickens and hardens. As the Praetorian enters mid-phase, it emits its own behavioral pheromone, which in turn enrages the Hive. Most Praetorians die during this phase. One strong enough to escape will wander the surrounding environs until her shell completes its hardening. Then, with a skin capable of reflecting small arms fire and a temper to match, she will return to assert her presence in the Hive. There is like a fish-like quality to them because their eyes are like strangely like far apart in this game. I can definitely see it. Sure. I'll take your word for it. Is that a good movie? No. I feel like I should save the smart gun, because the smart gun was good against that one Predator. Completely missed that. I didn't like it. A married couple mess with their genetics to make a daughter, and she's a weirder. Okay, brilliant. And hilarity ensues, apart from when it actually doesn't. Going down ladders in games, it's tricky. Especially in old FPS games. All of these Marines are absolutely useless. They might not be Marines, they might be the weird mercenary types, but yeah. Either or, they're absolutely useless. True. That is very true. Must get this open. Find a minigun? That sounds promising. That's always a good mission objective, isn't it?
Are we gonna get out of here, sir?
No.
They're still coming.
If you override the security system, I can contact your ship.
Is this where we were at the start of the game? It looks very similar.
Harrison, the signal's fluctuating. Find the comm center and get it.
I've got a minigun.
I'm contacting the Verloc now.
It's good for chewing up people.
Inbound from the Verloc. We'll be in 15 minutes. Make sure that landing bay is clear of xenomorphs.
That tooltip looks like it was written by Fred Gamp. That's good. I like that you can spin up the barrel without shooting. It actually wants me to use this right now, huh? It's a bit contrived that you pick up a gun for a certain thing, and then as soon as you get the gun, the certain thing immediately appears afterwards. Oh, sniper rifle. Oh, and the flamethrower and everything. flamethrower, not as good as the Kingpin Reloaded flamethrower. Nah, that's pretty good. I don't know why this game has a sniper rifle. I don't see the need for a sniper rifle in this game. But sure.
Frosty, but it's weak.
Tomiko.
No.
I've done a little research. I'll feed you the coordinates of a viable entry site. It's your best bet for finding your team.
Mother says the schematics show an emergency landing bay near the pods. Can you get there?
I'm still uploading. Get your team, then get me.
I'm coming back for you, Tomiko.
You'd better.
You should have a visual in a few minutes.
You've got an escape plan, right?
Yeah. Down the main lift, across the canyon floor, through a gate, and up an elevator to the auxiliary landing bay. I can get there in 10 minutes.
10 minutes?
Easy.
Oh, wow, look at this.
Taken her up to a safe altitude. I'll be circling above and come back for you when you make it topside again. Tomiko's going to feed you information as long as the signal holds.
This game has it all, doesn't it? Listen, Harrison, I'm sending you down the old synthetic access system. It dates from the first studies, before the Hive learned to tear the synths to pieces. I'm pretty sure Heisenberg sent his synths down through one of these throughways, so the equipment ought to work. If your team is heading up, they'll be coming this way. If they're heading down, just hope they're headed up. Once you find them, head up to the surface and I'll coordinate the dropship evac. Good luck.
Survey site. They abandoned it after the POC went down. These ruins are ancient, tens of thousands of years old. They're powered by geothermal energy using incredibly sophisticated reactors. We haven't even begun to understand this technology. We know for sure that the bugs aren't indigenous to this planet, so whoever lived here must have been breeding them. Guess they ran into complications.
I like how mobile and nimble you still are, despite being in a, you know, an exosuit. Monolith, they love their like mech kind of stuff. I know this isn't a mech, but yeah.
Target acquired.
Oh, hi there. You're a synthetic. You're not even a real. You're not a real man.
That portal is steam-powered. The turbines must be clogged. Follow the pipes and clear out whatever's obstructing the steam flow.
Gonna take a look the other way. You can even jump pretty high in this thing. What happens if I do this? I thought so. I just wanted to check. To be sure. I need to do that for the other one. Try the rockets. Okay. It's too small.
You hear that?
Oh, boo.
It's an exosuit. Frosty, is that you? Frosty, watch out. Something big is coming your way.
Good to see you, Frosty. We're in a bit of a tight spot.
They're still coming. God damn it.
Lost everything but my blade and a pistol. Once the xenomorph population reaches a critical environmental mass, we've judged somewhere between 1,000 and 2,000 base living units. The hive pheromones change. What we call spreading begins. As the young queens search out new territories, this is the normal state of affairs. Of course, should the Empress die, or even abdicate, if such a thing were possible, one of the young queens would have to replace her. One can only imagine the fury and storm generated by such an instinctive and violent urge. This is cool. I like this. Look, it's the pilot thing. You always need that in your Alien game. Yeah, exactly. Oh, there's a box here. It's guns for... it's ammo for guns that I don't have. Here we go. Sorted. Texture is not the most beautiful thing in the world, is it? Up for me, or did I just jump for it? Let's jump for it. Just jumping for it doesn't work. Okay, that's fine.
Make for the labs. Get me a connection to Tomiko, now.
Are you okay?
We did it. We're coming for you.
You'll pass on the data to my father?
You can give it to him yourself. We're airborne now.
Get clear then. Hurry.
What are you talking about? I'm on my way.
No time.
Don't give up, Tomiko. You hear me?
They're not going to save this place. I won't let them.
Whatever you're doing, stop! Get to the landing bay.
What's your first name, anyway?
Andrew.
Thank you very much, Illuminati, for the world record raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream.
Tomiko!
I'm reading power spikes off the scale. Hold on, everyone.
Tomiko.
Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. How did it go? Good luck, Illuminati, with that. How far are you in HL2? There you go. That's the end of the Marine campaign. I think we can jump into the alien one. I think we've got time. Okay, that is Root Canal, I believe it's called. Thank you. Thank you. So yeah, I just finished the Marine campaign and we did the Predator one yesterday. So we're jumping into the Alien one now. I'm enjoying these stock screams that they're using.
Cargo vessel Aurora, you are cleared for approach. Log on to channel 019er for landing beacon and weather data.
Have you not played it?
I instructed you to have this shipment stowed by 9:30.
You also told us to expect 9 containers. We received 17.
I don't want to hear excuses. Get it done.
The committee is concerned, Doctor. The loss of Pod 5 is a major blow.
Setbacks are to be expected.
Yes, Dr. Eisenberg, but the committee is still waiting to see progress.
We've made considerable strides in deciphering the alien chemistry.
The committee wants commercial applications. You promised cures. Instead, they hear stories of unauthorized research. There's even a rumor you want to try to harness and control the hive.
I'm not responsible for what politicians choose to believe.
I would hate to see your attitude jeopardize your future here.
I'm not about to let this project get away from me. File that in your report.
You're late. What's that?
The package is larger than normal, so is your payment. As always, do not open it.
Scan completed. Report inconclusive. Target is shielded.
I don't like this.
Yeah. Or what's that thing that David Lynch does? Isn't it? There's a thing with his characters in movies where, like,
What's the problem?
the shaved eyebrows.
Richter, General Rykov wants to see you now.
You gotta be kidding. I'm scheduled for departure.
That's not
in 15.
necessarily what's going on here, but yeah.
Get moving.
Oh, come on, Lloyd.
Just,
give me
you
a
know, that
break.
it makes
Let's
you
go,
feel,
Hotshot.
oh, there's something not quite right about these people, you know? Aw, so cute.
Warning. Contaminant detected in cargo hold.
Yeah, I like Max Payne 3. I know, I've noticed, if you like the first two, It seems like a lot of people hate the third one, and then vice versa. If you've never played the first two for whatever reason, you think you'll like the third one. But I actually like all three of them, so I don't know. Fanboy, I guess. But the first two are amazing, and then the third one I think is very good. It's not on this. It's not in the same league, but it's still worth playing. Nice that you get to play as a facehugger in this one. So adorable.
Get the hell out of my way. Sorry, sir. Don't sass me, soldier. Sorry, sir.
The pounce key is E. Aliens can see in the dark by using that. In normal vision mode, if you see a blue arrow at the bottom of the screen, you're wall walking on the ground. Yeah, I've noticed that. They're using arrows to let you know where you're at, which is quite clever.
You're not getting paid to daydream. Can't you find something useful to do?
Yes, sir.
Is it necessary to stand right in the middle of the corridor?
He doesn't have any friends.
No, sir.
Idiot.
Somebody hacked the system, I'm serious.
In laboratory conditions, containment fails less than 1% of the time.
Inventory, specimen samples, all kinds of stuff.
Check the log.
Most failures, when they occur, result in the
Whoever did this was a pro.
result in the escape of the first life stage of the xenomorph, the facehugger. Facehuggers are remarkably quick and cunning, possessing an innate drive to avoid detection and find an appropriate isolated host.
One of the bears told me.
You believe a mercenary? Look, the point is that someone's been messing with the system.
Yeah, and my point is, it's better if someone else makes the report. Why get involved? Did it happen on your shift?
Now that you mention it.
Besides, you bring the heat down your own dumb ass, I'm gonna get burned too.
Going on duty?
Yeah.
Hold up a sec. Let me grab my coat.
If you attack someone in sight of another human, his friends will make sure you never gestate and grow. Okay.
When's your tour up?
5 months.
That's not too bad.
I'm thinking about doing another one.
Yeah, right.
It's hard to beat the money.
Just don't forget it's hazard pay.
So not like that then. Basically.
It's hard to beat the money.
Just don't forget it's hazard pay.
No, yeah, they signed off like an alarm. So that's not gonna work.
It's hard to beat the money.
Heads up.
And this guy is not going to be appropriate.
It's hard to beat the money.
Just don't forget it's hazard pay.
Must have to go up here.
This thing's fried.
Yep. So what's next?
We should probably check up on the motion tracker out by vehicle maintenance.
Stark fixed that this morning.
Did he?
Yep.
All right, then I guess we can start inspecting the lifts down on sub-level 2.
Oh, man.
Beats unclogging chem toilets.
Heads up!
They can see me in here? Come on. And I just quick saved too. So that's a really terrible quick save. It's the worst quick save ever.
Heads up, move it!
Oh, that's bullshit. I assumed that was going to be safe. Maybe we're okay. Now that is awesome. Now I'm a chest burster, but I cannot climb walls anymore. Sad times. During the second stage of life, the Xenomorph is at its most vulnerable. Even inexperienced teams can contain and eliminate the chest burster with minimal loss of life. Unfortunately, during this phase, the Xenomorph displays an instinctive caution, avoiding all contact. Worse, if given time, the chest burster will eat, molt, and grow into a full-sized drone. Feed to grow and find a small mammal. Chest bursters can bite. This won't hurt your enemies much. Okay, yeah, that sounds like a waste of time. It's really a stealth mission, which is the same case with the facehugger as well. Trying to avoid everyone. Yeah.
Where the hell is Cisco?
No idea.
Cisco? The thong song? Cisco?
I'm sure he'll show up soon.
He better.
I don't know, Illuminati. I haven't had one in a long time. Hopefully this is good enough to hide. in.
Something's out there.
Cat. Oh, shite. It's fine. This guy doesn't care. Well, I've lost that guy somehow. I'll quick save even though I'm a bit hurt. I see a jumping opportunity here. Nah, maybe not. That looks like you could break that, but you can't. So that's BS. Thought I'd try it, but yeah, no. Fighting the humans is pretty much pointless, it seems. Well, let's just move on. I got spotted through the truck, isn't that good? Very good, Harvey, very good. We'll just go this way. I guess this is what they want. Dumpster diving.
That's the last one.
We got short on supplies again.
Yeah.
15 containers.
The whole time I've been at this dump, we've been rationing.
Cat?
the hell is that?
Let's get out of here.
Just a second. Run like hell.
Here we go. All grown up. Seems very similar to the first game, actually. Yeah, now I'm making sausage. The actual alien controls and everything, and like what you can do, it all seems very similar.
Bad weather for recon. That's the only.
And you hack up the bodies for health back, which is the same as well.
I've got to get back to work.
All right, I'll see you tomorrow.
Am I not gonna hang out in here? No.
Is that you, Stone?
Yep, that's me.
Oh, God.
Wow, we got a complete. Come on!
Let's see. Up here, maybe?
Commander,
What is it?
we've got a problem.
Seen Pete around? He hasn't reported in.
Probably sleeping it off. I think Carson's covering for him.
You seen him?
Nope.
You run into either one of them, let him know I'm looking for him.
Sure thing.
The LV-1201 primary operations complex was designed with redundancy in mind. However, when dealing with xenomorphs, no system is foolproof. Sufficient damage to the circulation and waste flow systems could create the conditions for massive xenomorph infiltration. For this reason, security should flush any contamination upwards towards the office and living sections, despite the certainty of increased short-term fatality counts. This is where I came from. I must be missing something. Oh, this. That's what I'm missing.
I just talked to Markinson. Something got into the animal labs, ripped the place up.
He report it yet?
Yeah, the containment team's down there checking it out. They think it was a bug.
Then they'd better find the bastard fast.
Oh, sorry. I was supposed to give you a quick, clean death, but it didn't happen. My apologies about that.
What's wrong?
Where's the damn containment team?
Ooh, some friends. At least there doesn't seem to be any reading in this campaign. It's all about the killing and the biting.
We got him. Let's burn them out. Man down. Target is loose. Cut him off in the maintenance bay.
Oh, I died. Had to happen at some point. You were killed.
Hurry up.
Where are you going to?
Containment team, report to the vehicle maintenance bay.
We got him. Secure those exits. Let's burn them out. Man down. Target is loose. Cut him off in the maintenance bay. Don't let him get away.
Uh-huh. Oh, I think as soon as you just reach the top of that, you die. It's an instant thing. Engineering studies of the primary operations complex identified the primary outflow system tunnels as the weak link in the POC defenses. However, these studies have also concluded that nothing short of a bomb could breach, spelled breach wrong, tunnel walls and expose the POC to complete contamination. While a catastrophic failure in the pumping equipment could have led to an explosion in the flow control system, this should have been small and contained. One can only conclude that either the analysis was wrong or that someone wanted the POC to fail. Like, if I touch that, I'm dead, right? Yeah. Aliens can tear through lightweight glass and plastic doors. Well, that's a hint. Shooting me through the APC, that's not fair. Well, at least I know what I'm doing, kind of. That's better. A bit more like it. You've got a minigun. That is the wrong type of door. Apparently. There must be something here. Maybe not. Maybe this is just like a way of getting around the enemies. Oh, I see a possible way. There we go.
Should we notify Rykov? Sure, if you want to lose your bonus and get transferred to perimeter duty. What if we need firepower support, sir?
Let's not overreact. I figure we're probably dealing with a single contagion. This isn't the first time one of those bastards has got out of its cage.
If the primary operation complex goes down, the pods will be isolated. We're their communication link.
Son, the POC isn't being overrun. Besides, Rykov can't reach us for 3 hours at least.
Escape. Definitely could have went better.
It's in the air vent, coming your way.
What should we do?
Come on. I think this is where I came from. Got all spun around there for a moment.
I've got movement. Keep your eyes open. It's close.
don't know if going into here was a good idea.
Where is it? Must be in the ceiling.
He's heading for the substation.
No,
First,
you need to go into
what's
the
going
water.
on?
They're sometimes a little slow on the draw, aren't they? I'm not complaining though. Okay, maybe I have to go back now. Do you want me to do more reading? Throughout the early morning, all evidence points to an atypically violent but contained alien contamination. After 8 o'clock, however, new security reports appear that refer to a second set of confrontations. Although these reports contain no direct mention of xenomorph involvement, however, one must assume these were xenomorph incidents as well and not the work of some other hostile species. What's the point in this room? Maybe I have to come back later. Once you got the fans deactivated. Or maybe you just go in here. The flamethrower provides excellent firepower in all situations against the xenomorph. This is amplified by the natural shield it places between the security officer and the offending creature. However, officers should not overestimate their protection. If you cannot find your enemy, you cannot fight him.
Come on, people. We've got a single bug here.
Okay, that's fine. That works.
See the gate. Keep it out of the pipes.
Defeat the Predator. Hello? Is this unscripted AI? What's going on here? It must be a decoy. No, it's a Predator, alright.
See the gate. Keep it out of the pipes.
It's a one-hit kill on you, which is fair, I suppose. I'm in a net. There we go. Sorted. Oh no, but it's gonna explode. Need to run away. Hello, Raleigh. I hope you're doing well. Oh, I didn't get away. Ah, bummer. Is this far enough? I hope so. Yeah, we're good. That's very kind of you to say, Raleigh, by the way. Oh, that's nice. I like that. It's kind of like Blast Pit in Half-Life. After you defeat it, you go into the hole.
It's in the pipes? It's going to get out.
Notify Rykov.
You said he couldn't get here in time.
He can't. Sound the general alarm and send any available security teams down there on the double. We can at least buy some time for the civilian personnel to make it to the shelters.
Yes, sir.
Activate the distress beacon and notify Gateway. Maybe the pods can hold out until help arrives.
I'm routing the security feeds to the monitor banks now.
Cut the transmission. I said cut the transmission. I will not let them gloat. I won't give them the satisfaction.
We should hurry.
I'm working as fast as I can, Dimitri. If you don't like being out here, why did you volunteer?
Yeah, it's dangerous for you to be alone.
And I'm supposed to be safer with you? Does Dunya know you're out here?
You're losing focus on your work.
Noted, Rolly, noted.
Listen, this is all double redundancy. We have 2 layers of hardware between Zero Current and us. Barring a total software meltdown, we're as safe here as we are inside.
What makes you think we're safe inside?
There. Good for another 1,000 years.
What did you do?
That wasn't me.
Get inside, now!
Oh, God.
Keep moving. Don't look back.
We should get inside.
We are closer to Ground Shelter 1. I recommend that we proceed there immediately.
I'm not going underground.
Warning. Xenomorph contaminants confirmed. Please remain in your quarters with doors locked until further notice. All deck officers have been issued pulse rifles. Report any problems immediately.
On January 6th at approximately 10 PM, the defense system of the forward pods collapsed due to a massive software failure. Records indicate some number of xenomorph drones and runners entered the pods during the 15 minutes of downtime. These reports also mention loss of archaeological team Omega working at Dig Site 12 near the Xenomorph Hive. We believe that the focus on saving these men, codenamed Operation Savior, distracted pod security from a more immediate threat. Yeah, I like that. The Xenomorph cannot read computer screens. The way it should be. Can I let you free? I certainly recognize this area. Open up, please. Can I break that? Yes, I can.
Major McCain, my condolences.
That one's in an awkward ship. Aha. Yes. It's all connected. Didn't quite happen like that though. That's a different place. I am locked in here. Yes, next week. I only have 1 week off. How lame is that? Well, it's not too bad. I don't mind.
Medical teams, please report. Operation Savior is now at yellow status. All Marine personnel report to base for rescue briefing. Medical teams, please report. Operation Savior
Fair
is now
enough.
at yellow status. All Marine personnel report to
I definitely respect that. Yeah.
Attention all personnel. Please be advised that Pod 2 has been placed on red alert status. Xenomorph contaminant confirmed.
Command, this is Dr. Eisenberg. What is the situation with the contaminants?
We're still tracking one creature, but we think it's isolated in the maintenance system.
You think it's isolated?
Shall I send security? Rykov has a team nearby.
No, of course not.
Pred aliens. Eisenberg not doing so well.
We've got a survivor.
So that's who that is.
My God.
What the hell did this?
Logan, what's going on there? Did you locate the team?
What's left of it? One survivor. Looks like the others were...
I didn't have a choice.
hell is that?
What is wrong with you? Get up. Get up, coward!
Are the teams in position? Is the Marine rescue prepared?
Yes, the teams are ready. Are you?
We have work to do.
Based on a crude analysis of the events at forward pods, some have linked the loss of the artificial hive to Operation Savior. Such attempts to create poetic justice from mere coincidence should be summarily ignored, as if aliens could have known of the Savior plans or have reacted intelligently to such behavior. Clearly such theories stretch the bounds of xenomorphability.
Two teams still haven't reported.
I need to find a way to deactivate that. I'm guessing. Or maybe that's not even the way forward. Oh, I see. Maybe not. Oh, you can go in here. It's fine.
First, the good news. 4 hours ago, a Marine rescue team arrived at the forward pods. Despite their inadvertent disruption of our security grid, we are now safer than ever. In fact, even as we speak, our 6 weeks of isolation is coming to an end. The Marines have restored our landline to the primary complex, and thus a link to their mothership and the universe at large. Now the bad news. As you may have heard, one of our archaeological teams has become trapped near the hive. To extricate the team, the Doctor feels we must neutralize the hive. That means capturing and controlling the Empress. Yes, I understand your concern, but we have studied this eventuality. Next. As you know, the majority of the hive extends above the Empress's chamber. Our people are trapped near the outer edge. Next. The operation begins with a surface assault on the hive as a diversion. No humans are involved in this initial action.
Good.
We'll be relying on a strike team of combat synthetics. Yet, as I have said, this is only a feint. As the hive responds to the surface attack, 2 things will occur. First, a Marine team will penetrate the hive here to rescue our comrades. Second, an extraction team will break through from the tunnel system here at the base of the hive. Our probes have mapped this area extensively. By tunneling in here, we breach a large horizontal shaft that runs directly into the Empress chamber. This shaft will serve as our roadway for extracting her. We expect the hive to respond aggressively to the human threats, particularly that on the Empress. By destroying the tunnels of the hive, the combat synths will cut off the Empress from any assistance, allowing a quick and bloodless escape back to the tunnels below. Meanwhile, our Marine allies easily and safely extract our comrades. Any questions?
Based on what you've described, it would seem our defenses would be considerably diminished after the attack. What if the Hive retaliates?
The sympathetic theory of pheromone relationships, as put forward by Dr. Eisenberg, is quite clear on this point. The Hive will respond to the command of the Empress, and the Empress will respond to her own instinctive drive for survival. Once we have the Empress as hostage, we will be protected from the Hive.
Protected during the extraction or protected long-term?
This goes on, doesn't it?
Are you saying we would then have safe access to the entire Hive and to artifact technology then?
We believe that we are looking at a long-term insurance policy.
Move it!
For those
Don't have all night.
Implantation sequence set. Data recording deep.
That's the Predator I know.
I don't mind research on the drones, but I think we're crossing an ethical line with this. These things are really intelligent.
Secure those samples and let's get...
Oh, come on. I got jibbed by the move and lift. Oh. Oh, that sucks. Something like that has happened in all 3 campaigns, I think. Yeah. At least I know where I'm going.
2 teams still haven't reported.
Nope, I fell. I fell again? I didn't let go of the button. It's just being a bit awkward.
There's the good news. 4 hours ago, a Marine rescue team arrived at the forward
What's your status there?
Despite
Let's go.
their...
Implantation sequence set.
Hello, Fredster. Well, I hope it was a good sleep. If you can give an SO to Illuminati 7777, that would be good.
I don't mind research on the drones, but I think we're crossing an ethical line with this. These things...
Let's go. Good.
Thank you.
Secure those samples and let's get that... Jeez. Run!
Good. Good.
Hey, I've been there too. Well, I don't fully fall asleep in a chair, but I definitely nod off for sure. But I think it's hard to fully fall asleep. If you catch my drift. Puzzle solved. Able to save my friends, and my health is crap. Health is not crap anymore. I was saying it earlier, Fred, like, I would say that this is probably the least improved campaign, in that the actual alien gameplay, it's exactly the same as the previous one. It feels pretty much the same. You have the same abilities, like there's nothing really new.
Electrical security systems failed. Evacuate immediately. Doctor,
it's really easy to get confused when you're climbing a wall.
True. Our prison was weak.
That's not true, Illuminati. That guy is an absolute Giga Chad. This is very true. Is that where you're supposed to go? Apparently so. I just flew out the window there. I thought that would have killed me, but sure.
Advance, soldier. Let us make the situation clear.
You sure this is safe?
She understands survival. Squad 4, report.
Doctor, we are ready to seal, however.
If I am correct, that will not be necessary. The flame.
Yes, sir.
Squad 4, report please.
Doctor, we are experiencing something unusual here. The xenomorphs are pulling back.
You only really need to see the first two.
Survival.
Hostile detected.
Reports of renewed fighting, sir. Shouldn't the drones be pulling back now?
Something's wrong.
Sir, we've got to get out of here, now.
Stun her.
Milky Man. That's it. That's explosive. Oh no. Oh no. Disaster. What am I supposed to do? Maybe there's a way to disarm that. There's got to be a way. How far did you get, Fred, with the quote numbers? $200? Pretty good, you're about halfway there. Like Bon Jovi. Okay. You defuse it just by hitting the thing. Sure. Of course you do. Gotcha, Fred Star. Impact.
Danger.
It probably did, yeah. I'm getting shot. I'm gonna die. I'm like OHKO health at the moment. At least I killed the Milky Man. The Milky Bar Man. See, some people would quick save right now with no health, but nah, I think it's a bad idea. Or was that a pentagonal hole? Yes, it is. Beautiful. Pentagonal holes, you gotta love them. that a new quote series? I'll quick save now, because my health isn't too bad. We can make so much money off all these ideas. Good thing I saved in it though. There are 2 holes. So much choice.
Patch me through to security team Zebra.
Zebra team, has the Murlocs dropship arrived?
Yes, sir.
I have changed
That, wow.
I'll be taking the Empress back to the pod.
Another £1 billion idea right there.
Directly to the Murloc. Secure the dropship for liftoff.
Already done, sir.
Excellent. Prep for cargo. I am bringing a guest.
Oh, look at my health. It is shockingly poor. I flew off the wall like sideways there, it was awesome. We should probably do this bit again. Maybe do it better. Can this break? That was terrible. Let's try that again. I might try a different tactic. What happens if I just leave? It's not gonna work, is it? What happens if I try the mission again? That's decent enough, that's fine. That's not fine. No! No! That's what I wanted to do. I thought that might have been a synthetic. Shows you what I know. Will this help? Yes, it does.
What the hell is going on?
Nice explosions, nice hole. Oh, they've got miniguns. Miniguns are bad. I feel like this is a different way. No, maybe it's not. Because there's the minigun menace. Mini gunman, yes. freedom. Is George Michael gonna start playing? That would be great if that played over the end credits. That would make this game a 10. Unfortunately, the convoy of cocaine was not offered to me.
Are those sentry guns online yet?
Can't squeeze through there, I'm too fat. This looks like an important room, but I don't know. Maybe it's not. Oh, explodey Milky Man. Oh no, that turret. Disaster.
Hostile detected. Stay down.
Hello Grim, thank you very much for the gargantuan raid. I hope you had a marvellous stream. How do you do? How do? There are people everywhere. It's not good. Predator. Yes, no problem, Grim. Thank you for the raid, and good luck with the things. epic battle here. I mean, this is what everyone paid for. They wanted to see the two iconic characters battle it out, and that's what it is. Two our lads in rubber suits poking each other. What happens if I go into the pipe? Oh, you just avoid the predator? It's kind of lame. But it is probably what they want you to do. Okay.
The dropship is en route. ETA 5 minutes.
That sounds a lot worse than what it mean. You know what I meant by it, Fred, doesn't it? Uh-huh.
Seal the gates. Protect the Empress.
Kill it. Attention all personnel. There is xenomorph loose beneath the landing pad. Do not let it enter the control room.
That is a good box for it. Hello, Dalspectus. Thank you very much for the Giga Raid. I hope you had a marvelous stream. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good stream and thank you. No, not Hogwarts Legacy. We're not getting into this bit. It's not happening. I'm not playing Blood 2, but I am playing another Monolith game instead. Yeah, this is a good game. Isn't this where we started? Oh my god, I've just done like a 180. Ah, Jesus, that's embarrassing. Let's go all the way to the top. Climbing through holes can be difficult sometimes. Yeah, I did a 180 there. There we go. Then we went in here. Prevent humans from escaping. I think I've done an okay job at that. Hi there. Can you show me where to go? What is in here? Is this where I came from? I think that's where I came from. It is where I came from. I recognize that. Oh, here we go.
What's going on down there?
What about that game that came out, Illuminati, like recently, the finals? Are you not interested in trying that? Yeah. Look it up on Steam. There you go. This could be your new addiction. This could be your new, No? Would I give you a Ligma joke? Come on. Who do you think I am? Hello, Rocco, that sounds good to me. I recommend falling asleep if you're feeling sleepy. Have you played it? I have not played it, no. Am I going to play it? Don't know. Maybe if you come back and say it is the greatest game of all time. Then maybe. that is very funny, Fred. For those not in the know, Fred Gant fell asleep during this very stream earlier on. When he fell asleep, I was doing the Marine campaign. When he woke up, I was doing the Alien campaign. So there you go. Okay, I think we're good to drop. That is true. Fred is very old. Fred gets a pass for being extremely old. The conduct of this board towards the Eisenberg family borders on reckless. We refuse to ask the most obvious of questions and accept the most ridiculous answers. The medical explanations of Eisenberg's recovery from Expedition 1 are frankly preposterous. The unburied innocents on LV-1201 deserve better than the whitewash perpetrated by this commission. So you're not going to give it a go then, Illuminati? Is this another Predator boss battle? This might take a while. Oh, anything's more engaging than that, Fred. Bits of broken Dorito? Are you going to send a sternly worded email? What did you say? Did you say if you're absolutely fuming? Because that's a sloped surface, you can't really jump, like leap from it properly. Well, you can. You just need to get good. That's how you do it. Oh no, there's no one. Jesus, okay. We'll get one. I mean, it's not very good, is it? Let's be honest. I know Monolith rules and all that, but, you know. But this is still more entertaining than anything that happens in Alien Isolation. It is Dark Soulsian. You have to get them both without saving. It is, yeah. I mean, Predators, everything is okay. I earned my quick save.
Doctor, landing has not been extended. Recommend abort landing. Recommend alternative route. Your advice. Heading north.
Landing beacon offline.
Not the dropship! No!
The thing I was thinking as well is that these AI predators are crap, because when you play as the predator in the Predator campaign, you are gunning down like 12 aliens at once. But these predators can't even take out one.
Destroy the Empress! She will not gloat over me!
The guy. There you go. Is that GG? He's having a good time, isn't he? You're gonna risk it? Okay. Our satellites at LV-1201 confirmed that the Hive is alive. Nevertheless, the forward pods are clearly inoperable without considerable investment, given our need for expedient progress on research project X1 billion something 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 something. Remote transmission acquired, boosting for outgoing dispatch, routing now. The mule has been acquired, package is en route, ETA unknown, mission complete. Extraction required, priority status. There you go. Monolith rules. Thank you. Probably Predator. But that makes sense, because the Predator is the most powerful one. But generally it's a very good game. It's definitely better than the 1999 one by Rebellion. But it clearly builds upon that as well. Like Monolith, I'm sure, played that game quite a bit and sort of took notes from it. The Alien campaign in this is not that different from the Alien campaign in the other one. Though in this, you at least start off as a facehugger and a chest burster, and then you become a proper alien, so that's kind of nice. These are nice credits as well. Lonnie Glock Wilson. I think those credits ended prematurely. I didn't press any buttons. The credits just gave up. Well, that's good enough for me, I guess. But yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out. I know it says be right back, but I'm just ending now. Yeah, I really appreciate everyone stopping by. It's been a long old stream, but yeah, I'm glad I managed to knock that all out. Anyway, it is a great game. However, next time I'll be back with the expansion pack, and apparently the expansion pack is awful, so that will be fun in a different way. So yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out. Very much appreciated. And yeah. Good night and good day to you all. No problem at all. Thank you, Illuminati, for the massive raid, and thank you, Daos, as well, for the big raid. So, yeah, have a good one. Catch you guys later, and peace. Bye.